from the summoner!
Travel through time and space. Join the fun, let's embrace. Temporal Mix is your guide on this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Temporal Mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm in this world of endless charm. From the 80s crew so wild to the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How you all doing? I hope everyone has had a great day. Hello Juna! Also, not just to Juna, but hello to Suba who got the voice. As well, Joji! Welcome on in, and also everyone who may be looking. How are you all doing? How has your day been? It's absolutely wonderful seeing you all. I I had a bit of a nothing day. That's not true. I was a little bit ill. I had my neighbor's dog decide to start barking quite a bit today, and it wasn't substantial enough, in my opinion, that they're gonna say it was barking a lot. I think they're gonna be like, no, it wasn't enough, but it was enough to cause, you know, chest compressions. You feel like it's sort of like, oh, I feel ill. And then it started up at 10 to 5 and went on for about 30 minutes or so, and I just felt sick. You're doing horrible as well, Jim. I'm sorry, you're doing horrible. You know what we need? We need to get away from it all. We need to find a nice place. A place that isn't too hot, too cold, substantial property size, so that way we don't have to deal with neighbors. There has to be something to do in the area, though. Anything you can help with, you can join us in this thought bubble of a place to live in. You know, as a decent property size to be away from neighbors. Not too hot, so we're not, you know, burning or melting. Not too cold, so we're not freezing. We need something to do in the area, because honestly, it gets very boring just sitting around all day. And decent internet. Decent internet is the one thing I would not scrimp on. Like, as long as it's a decent connection speed, I will gladly be like, hey, I will pay to get the internet cables put into every single room of the house. Christmas to be. Man, I want to play more Nier Automata. Like, I'm curious what's happening. Curious where it's gonna go. But I remember I was talking to someone where it was a case of, it's a game that if you don't know what's gonna happen, it really affects you. And there have been some bits that I have been expecting, and so it hasn't really hit me as much. You got Starlink you can take with you. Is that you sign up and you can go wherever you want with it? The only Starlink I'm really aware of is the Toys to Life game. That did not last very long. Also, let me try and catch up on the chat, because like while I get the music playing. Super, congrats on the boys. And the fortune cookie, everyone agrees. You are the best. You absolutely are the best. Can't disagree. Are the best. Doing its fortune. Early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. So I guess it's good to be early, but also good to be prepared. Hello, Georgie. I hope you are well. It's always good to see you as well. Oh my goodness, Juna's like 9% heroic. Super's 47%. Juna's 7% villainous. Juna just a slime today? Juna is 50% slime. Super, 27% villainous. I'm 54% slime. And 13% slime for Suba. Oh my goodness, you both have so many Stardust points. I have no clue how. Oh my god. It's the Elon internet. I am curious.
Syphilis 155 says, I hereby may announce Sir Nix, first of his name, sipper of drinks, hero of the realm, befriender of slimes.
Hello Phyllis, how you doing? I keep seeing people play Tomodachi Life, and I'm like, I want to see more of it. I want to play it myself. And a part of me is like, I wish I could give the game to Slime and see him do a run of Slimeadachi in which everyone on the island is just a different slime. How would he take care of the slimes? Yeah, I think... How would I play? Like, I need to somehow add Bing Bong. Fearless Fortune Cookie. Failure is the only opportunity to begin again, more intelligently. I mean, you can just... I feel like at any point you can give up and start again with more knowledge. Save your money, but it's Tomodachi. And I can add Bing Bong to it. And you'll have the catchphrase like, I miss my wife.
Syphilis 155 says I may hereby announce Juna, first of her name, giver of subs, drawer of cute out.
Aww. But house. I would love to afford my own, like be able to afford my own house, but prices keep going up. I mean, if I live on one of Queensland's islands, it's 300,000. You need food to be delivered to you, and basically it's right on midnight. You have to try and get your order in, otherwise you may not get your food, which is terrible. There's nothing to do in the area, but it'd be my own. Been long, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Next, draw art. I'm pretty sure you've drawn some art. I mean, as I showed off, my artwork's been like, because Maya broke. Normally, I grab my models and I pose them in Maya and use that as my reference to draw over. Because Maya broke, I decided to just log on to Final Fantasy XIV, and my goodness, it is so much easier. Because not only do I have it, or do I know how to move the camera and all the other settings, it also helps me figure out the lighting. I'm like, yeah, who is this? Puppies! Puppy, 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 puppy. Bird! Bird! Bird, 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 bird. Keyboard stuck. Also, is the music louder than normal? I think it is. At least for that song. I think it used to be at 6, and then moved it to 12, and I normally have it at 8. So, I've done some math, and I was singing along to it. I can turn it back up. I'm sorry. It's Gooby! He's not to be trusted. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Get back lost. I made a mistake. It's restream. What happened to your stream streak, Silime? What was 3 days ago? No. It would have been when we played Dark Souls on Saturday. It didn't count you as a stream streak then. Stream streaks are so finicky. It's okay to start again, Silime. We all know nothing beats Silime. Wow, I had a terrible dream that Silime lost their stream streak. Good thing that never happened. Didn't even warn you about, like... That's one of the things I find odd, is because, like, I have my phone that tunes into all the streams, and at times it'll lose the stream streak, and there's no reason for it to lose it. It just happens. I got my stuff back. Okay. I drew art that featured Juno. Ah! Alright, I actually wanted to be up there. So... we've got 32 houses, technically. We've got 32 shells. And so we need to do some quick math. So let's quickly get the calculator open. We need a scientific calculator for this, because we are going to need fluid tanks. For every fluid tank we have, we need 2 copper sheets. So we have 32 spots in total. I also then want to have bigger tanks underground. Yeah, I got starting at 0 times. So open brackets, 32 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I was going to do a different calculation, but we just go with that. Times 2. Plus, outside of them, we do need... I'm not counting the pipes into this calculation. A random dead flying ant go bloop, down my keyboard. It's not a cauldron. We do need a basin, but that doesn't use it. We do need a mixer. Also doesn't use it. Oh. We need blaze traps. Also doesn't use it. Okay, so notepad. Oh look, it actually kept all this. The ingredients list. I don't like that it keeps open the old text things. 32 times 14 times 2. Why is your number different? Oh. Because you're doubling the 14 and not the entire thing. I think that's what it is. I don't know why I put that in a bracket. I think I was going to try and figure out how many I need in total, but we'll just put that there. So we need 868 copper. That equals... I don't know why my enter key wasn't entering. That's what 448 tanks. We need 32 times 4, 128 iron. And 32 coke. That equals the 32 blaze traps. Basin uses 5 sturdy alloy. 32. That's 160 sturdy alloy. Mixer. 32 times 3. And that way we can go 36 iron. Uh, 32 sturdy alloy, 32 logs, 32 gears equals 32 mixer. I am the Eggman. And then I'm going to do one last thing of the 96 plus 128. So that is 224 total iron. Alright, I'll fix up my feet. That's the posture check. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. That's in defeat, but I have to. It's comfy. It's comfy. I actually shouldn't. My ankle, well, my muscle in the back of my leg actually hurts last couple of days. And I've actually found that sitting on it, it's been helping in a sense because I'm not using my foot pedaler, and the foot pedaler is aggravating the pain. It's what I am. I am the Eggman, the master plan. Love this song.
Catboy 1197 says launches tactical Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
Hello, Jam. How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. I'm gonna block this area out eventually. 87% heroic.
Subba Phoenix says launch is tactical Australian boulder at Catboy 1197.
Why do they say launch weirdly? Like, launch? 0% villainous. 30% slime. I got all these numbers. 61% slime. One more. Yay! One extra iron. Okay, yeah. But I thought we don't have nearly enough copper for just the tastes. I'm doing well. Cold weather right now, maybe getting cold. I feel chilly tonight, and it's only 26 degrees apparently, but I feel chilly. I don't trust that thermometer. It is colder than what it's saying. Doesn't matter now what happens. Alright, so I am looking for the raw copper nuggets, and yeah, that's from the Viridian blocks. And I feel like we only have the one. Yeah, the one source for it. So either I idle a whole bunch in this game, I pull out my pickaxe, or I need to create another part of the quarry. Your pesto pasta yesterday, was it? Oh. Or garlic and grease than normal. That is always disappointing when they do that. Sorry, you got bad food. And you're eating but can't eat. Are you still feeling unwell, Juna? Do I have to draw something later? I need a better quarry. Yep, doctor's appointment. Yes, but no. Oh. I'm sorry that you're unwell. I really do wish there was something I could do to help. I don't like it when my friends are ill. Brain won't let you know what's going on. I am sorry. Trying to see if I can hit a zombie. It actually hits him. But will it kill him? I don't know how much damage a rock can do. to survive. He killed him! Power of the rock. We don't need rocks. Alright, over here, I do have 267. There it is. Quickly look here, grab the rest of these. Let's... Alright, so I can throw these in to be crushed and hopefully get us that little bit closer. I need to do more calculations. But... wait, not that room, we need this one. Because we need to figure out a lot of brass. So I've got the list of everything here, and I was meant to write down what ones we needed 2 of, and try to find a way to segment things. Oh, you mind? I'm doing something, Spider. Oh, I never clicked shuffle for the music. That's why I'm getting all the Sonic songs all at once. Throw all these in. That's the crafting block. Okay, the nuggets are going out. Alright, so that's gonna take a while to eventually crush. Okay, and it's now backed everything up because of that. Alright, we don't need the red dye for anything. I mean, I don't... You can color things red. Glow sticks. How do I get a glow stick? Stick. Something glowing and a slime ball. Right. Don't you steal my boat. My boat. And now we let time speed up. So, while those ingots slowly get made, I attempted to take a nap, but you know you would oversleep. Can you set like multiple alarms on your phone? I know it's like the most nothing suggestion of just set alarms. My boat. Can, but you won't wake up. And unfortunately, I'm not there to violently shake you to wake up. Get up! Get up! Oop. I alternate between being a light sleeper and a heavy sleeper. Sometimes I'm a light sleeper, and those are the times when the neighbor's dog really gets to me when it wakes me up in the morning. Other times being a heavy sleeper, like one time I couldn't sleep at all the night before. Went out or something in the morning with my brother, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna lie down. And I said to family, I'm gonna be asleep today. I woke up to a very panicked family. I don't know exactly. I can't remember how I was woken up. But basically, one of my brothers came by to visit. And they're like, oh, he should be in his room. So he tried knocking, going like, next, knock, 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 next. I didn't respond. So he tried calling me. They could hear my phone ringing. Nothing. And so people were banging against the door thinking the absolute worst. And so when I came out, everyone was like, oh my goodness. But we thought you did something dumb. I'm like, I was asleep. And they're like, no, we thought you weren't responding. I'm like, I really needed sleep. I need to grab something from my house. I hate powdered snow. I was even looking and going, that's powdered snow. I'm gonna sink. If I were to capture a deer, where would I keep it? Hello, Pigeon Wrench. Streaking politely if that is possible. Streaker! Gotcha! Dolphins! How you doing, Pigeon Wrench? I only got 4 hours sleep yesterday and have to stay up late today for appointment. Keep it in your belly? Wait, keep what? Oh, the deer. Keep one in my belly. That is right. How'd you lose all your points? I want to eventually build a building that auto breeds chickens. So I have an infinite supply of chickens, like cooked, for my bakery. But I don't want to have it here where it's going to disrupt what I've currently got, you know? Everyone's going, Jenna. A damn pigeon. I somehow both knew that and didn't know. It's a deer. I don't know how to make a deer tame. It is something we're gonna have to brute force. Playing Pokemon. That is true. Give it some corn. Ah! Gotcha! Coming with me. Come on. Alright. There's also monkeys. While I know that monkeys don't have monkey meat, I do know that if they go to a banana block, they shake bananas free. So I want to capture some to put into a banana farm to auto farm some bananas. Is that horrible? Am I a horrible person for putting monkeys in the banana farm? Free game on Google? What's the free game? You, Simon, and I live together. We call it the Gaijin Girls. I'm a girl? I mean, if you replace the R with an I, we can sound like it's been said by Gru from Despicable Me. Look at the Gaijin Goyles. I don't know how to look like him. Okay, little dear. Stay there. On. Okay, it doesn't want the corn. How about a corn kernel? Okay, it doesn't want a corn kernel either. Did I eat it? Did I plant it? Oh, I planted it. Huh. How about popcorn, though? Do the deer like popcorn? No? You go, sheep. Whoop. I still want a corn-themed dinner, just once. I want corn on the cob. I want corn kernels. I want creamed corn, popcorn, corned beef, which isn't corn, but it has corn in the name. Let's try a chestnut. Try glowberry. Rice. Wheat. Cabbage. Mint. Oats. I hope it's oats. Eggplant. Flax seeds. Potato. Carrot. Tomato. Onion. Berries. Beetroot. Green tea. Wouldn't be wheat. How about flax? Dreams that can't come true. No. It's the one thing I feel like I dislike about Tomodachi is like the limitations of who can be there, like just size limits. There wasn't any of these. Vanilla. Stay still. I can right-click it with a tomato. Okay, perhaps it wants another one nearby. Yes, I think it's going to be a tomato. Tomato's likely the winner. These away. Okay, and strawberries. It seems to be responding to. But no hearts. Hi. But I do want to get Tomodachi Life, because I reckon that'd be fun. But then I feel like after a couple of days I'd get bored of it. Alright, well, that helped us with that. We always need more conveyor belts, and we're going to need... I think we're going to need rubber, aren't we? Not conveyor belts, if we want... Yeah, it needs to be rubber. Which, to get rubber, we're going to use zinc. Gunpowder. Okay, I have an idea. What's Titus doing here? Why is he laughing? Alright, organic compost. Placing down and letting it sit for a while, you'll be able to get your hands on rich soil. If I was to craft it normally, bone meal, straw, flesh, ash. Alright, so we need to place this. Alright, so that should dry out hopefully by morning. And then we can go into the nether with that and see if we can start a blast pepper farm. 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Yum. Unhealthy hydrate. Well, creepers don't block blocks, deepers do. Good thing we don't really find deepers. Peepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Alright, well these haven't converted yet. They are starting to. This one. Whee! Right, I need to replace the fan. That much should do. So the plan, we're going to have to now make this blast pepper farm so we can get an infinite supply of blast or gunpowder. That's some gold. Now, the original plan was to attach it to this. But I think building it just over here a bit, you know, would also be good. No. Ugh. Question is, how big of an area am I wanting? Because this looks like a perfect entryway. Just like... Oh. how far out do I want this side to go is the other question. That can't come true. How many times I put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I actually meant that either. Don't you dare. What's the song title for this? This one is Keep Your Faith. It's the orchestral version. So it is the final boss theme of Persona 5 Royal Edition. Hey, doing Holland's Void. Hope you're doing well. Where are you? I actually don't want this area to be destroyed. So close. You know what? I was hoping this would fly me up a little bit higher than what it is. Destroyed so much of the area. But definitely did miss you. Good work. I'll let her jump down without looking like that. It's now gone. It despawned itself. Oh no, wait. It's just hanging out over there. Coming for it. Oh, we got an ad starting. Chat, if you get an ad, I'm going to think of watching an ad. It does help support the channel. If you're starting to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here, waiting for you all to come on back. I do hope your exams do go well for you. Whee! Well, most of our silence fell. I got something. You think anyone will remember you? How could we not remember you? You always turn me blue, and therefore in my mind I see Hollowness Void. My brain goes, I'm going to become blue in a moment. Because Hollowness Void likes to turn me blue. Okay, Windows is playing up again. I thought My PC plan could have been because of Opera GX, but apparently no. It is just 100% Windows. Look at all that damage. I'm just gonna click pause on the music while Windows tries to sort shit out. Rando that turns things blue sometimes. Exactly. It honestly, it does not take much to become remembered. And like I always thought like, oh, this streamer won't remember me. And yeah, I can just vanish or something, and then it very much is a case that they will remember you. Wonder how much longer Windows is going to be having its little temper tantrum. Why is music paused? Windows was playing up. It's one of my usual issues with Windows 10. So I paused it because it just kept pausing. Basically, what it really boils down to is Windows doesn't like my motherboard. Do I have a crafting block in there? No, I don't. People won't remember me that much because it hurts when you leave for a time and they say it's very good. So, honest point, I know how you feel in that sort of moment. When I first started playing Final Fantasy 14, so I was invited to join one of their, like, just a random guild, or FC, as they're known in the game. And I felt really guilty about not playing as often as I should. Like, I'd log on every once in a while. And a couple people there were like, if they were online, they'd greet me like, oh, hey, how you doing? And I'd feel bad because, like, in case of, I should be playing more often. And I feel like I'm wasting their friendship in a sense. And because of that, I felt guilty about not logging on. That when I do log on, you know, I feel even worse. And it's like, well, what do I do? And it just became a terrible back and forth in a sense in my own mind. But deep down, like, it turns out I shouldn't have been thinking that way, because while yes, we do miss you, we're not going to restrict you from living your own life and, you know, enjoying yourself. To be missed is to be loved. If people didn't miss you, it is sadder than having been missed. So I wouldn't worry. As I said, I wouldn't worry too much about it. What do you call it? If you don't do it excellently, don't do it at all. But you doing it excellently is the way you always do it. You're always excellent. Exactly. I watched the Amazing Sisters. Ah, I've yet to watch any of it. I feel like I should, because I always hear people talk about it, and I'm like, maybe I'm missing out on something. You deserve to be with that much good people. Everyone deserves to be around good people and good friends. To quote One Piece, no one is born into this world to be alone. You will find people who will love you and cherish you. That last bit I'm paraphrasing a bit, but basically what it comes down to. Everyone is linked to someone in some way, and no one can be alone. And you'll always have a place here. And it was like, again, like understanding, feeling awkward times. Like one of the, I always say big-ish streamers. Whoever does a GT roleplay, I always feel like bad commenting because like I won't always get a response back. And similarly, it's like, I prefer to look because I'm not around like a lot, just because of time zones. But then I notice like if I do just pop in, say hello, people do seem genuinely happy. Even just being like, oh hey, like I recognize your name. You know, you've been here for quite a long time. I appreciate you. Actually, I don't know how to grow bullet peppers. Maybe they do need to be grown on the... Okay, so let me just... To be honest, 85% heroic, you are good now. On that side, you studied psychology. I read books just interesting. Ooh. Go to be studying, then you won't be interested anymore. I mean, you never know. There are some things that you can keep your interest with. Like, I studied game design, which I know some people are like, well, I'll just go to a uni course for that. But I remember when I first started, I was told, oh, who here loves playing games? And I was like, oh yeah, and he goes, you're all gonna start analyzing everything you play, and it's gonna ruin games for you. And I was like, oh. Huh. Okay, so it just does go on the ground in here. Good to know. Yeah, I should actually make sure this was even. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It makes it 10. And if I was to bring in just one more on one side, now uneven. I got double doors. Oh, wow. But yeah, like, I remember people being like, oh yeah, you're not going to enjoy the game design anymore. Game design's going to be boring. And then, you know, I was studying and I'm like, this is actually a lot of fun. And I'm enjoying it immensely. What am I building? So, we need a lot of materials. We need 868 copper, 128 iron, 32 coke, 160 sturdy alloy, 96 iron, 32 sturdy alloy, 32 logs, 32 gears. We needed blaze powder then to help make... Oh, not blaze powder. Gunpowder. Make rubber. And the best way to get gunpowder is to mill or crush powdery cane. So I'm trying to make essentially just a regular farm so that we can grow a whole bunch of these little bullet peppers. This will link up to that eventually. That means I have to also make essentially my regular farm now. I also got a deer. Need a second D and a place to hold them. Alright, that's still drying out. That's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Hang on. Full fit. They're a basic crop in Crimson Forest and produce bullet peppers, which you need to right click. It doesn't explain if it has to be in the nether. But let's grab one. Want to eat? Okay, it can grow on regular grass outside. It didn't have to be in the nether, which means I can put it in here if I want. Even if I want to, though. Microsoft Store update. Important verification for apps and games rated 18 plus. Don't know, might need one to get an Apple Gateway. I feel like Microsoft doing that is part of the whole age verification thing they try and do worldwide. I've said it, I was talking to someone about it. But in all honesty, I feel like the best way they could go forward with age verification is not verify your account, verify your device. Like, I get Windows 12. Hey, please verify your identity for us. Okay, this is who I am. Cool. Every site you go to will now be verified that you're an adult. Cool. Which, you know, people would still dislike because... Oh, Bear's getting angry because it sees a deer and wants to eat it. That's why it's ice cream. Makes so much more sense. Like, I know people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to try and find a way to jailbreak it and whatnot. But honestly, what you need is, so like Windows, for example, like if you have a Windows PC, you go, hey, here's my verification, I'm 18. They go, okay, you're verified, you are 18 plus. We are going to now delete this from our servers and not train our AI on it. Wink, wink. But your PC now has the 18 plus verification file. It's just forever there. And yeah, every time you need to access a site or make an account on a site where it's like, oh, are you over 18? Instead of being like, hey, can we scan your face? It just goes, hey, we need your permission to check this one file that says you are 18 plus. Now I know people are going to be like, but Nix, people will just download the file and find a way to cheat it. Yeah, well, they're cheating the face verification by making characters in Elden Ring and whatnot and using that for the face scan. The current face scan isn't working right. So what's the matter? The people are still trying to access the device itself, so they want to be sure. True. Very true. But look at that. I forget the things that I need for. It wasn't a sticky mechanical piston. It was one that spins. We'll find exploits. Oh, everyone will always find an exploit. At the moment, if I log onto Twitter, I'll even click over there right now. See if there is an example post Doo-doo-doo. Unfortunately, there's no example post when scrolling. But on Twitter at the moment, at the start of the year, I had to do the face verification because Australian politics said you have to do this. So I did it. Alright, that's simple. Twitter then goes, hey, we are now getting pressure from... This is the thing I need. I don't know what's called. We're getting pressure from other groups. You're gonna have to re-verify your face with us. Haha, because we don't have your data. And it's not because Grok needs more training. I was scrolling by quickly and I thought I saw something. So every time someone posts an image and they hide it with a spoiler tag, it says, hey, this could be 18 plus, you need to scan your face right now. So I used my VPN and sent me New Zealand. And I was like, okay, get free access now. We're not stopping anyone in New Zealand. We're stopping those in Australia. And yeah. And that's the dumb thing is like it works. Mechanical bearing, I think that's the name. Yes, it is. Doesn't even have to be verified. It could be down to parent guardians to get the kids or kid authorization. That is true as well. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of things where it's like punishing adults for quote-unquote child safety. And a lot of it doesn't really make a lot of sense because children know how to get around. Downloaded 91 days put in USB and plugged into the TV and didn't work on TV. What is 91 days? So resolution on that level it doesn't work on TV. I'm not too sure. Well, thank you for the hug, Suba. I'm just confirming it was this one. Yes. Okay, so I need sturdy casing, wood slab, shaft. Oh, it's an anime. It could also be the file type. Massively overcomplicated, still doesn't work and exposes personal data with wild abandon. Oh, 100%. The amount of times they say, we don't save your data. Oops, your data got leaked. Tee hee hee. By the way, re-verify. Like, why? Thankfully, I just had all the items I needed right here on me. I will upgrade this house eventually. I need chassis, logs, and sturdy. Do I have any chassis? I do have some chassis. By the way, if you are not aware, that is actually called a chassis, not chassis. I was playing 7 Days to Die with my brother and his friends, and I kept hearing the word chassis, and they're like, oh, we're trying to build the... need to get the chassis. But I'm like, chassis? I'm looking around this building like, Shazzy, 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 Shazzy. What the heck's a Shazzy? And eventually go, oh, here you go. And I'm like, hey, this is my brother. Like, it's pronounced Shazzy. He goes, I'm telling you now, before you get to car people. Shazzy. I'm like, okay. Alright, we need mechanical harvesters, which needs sturdy casing, sturdy alloy, iron sheets. We need 9 in total. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very odd. It really is. Wait, clip? What was clipped? Oh no. Now the next tea moment. Thank you, Silva. We get none of these. We win. Put them away. We need chests. We'll just grab all the chests we can. Grab a bunch of shafts. We got 4 belts. We need... You know what? We use these funnels. Do you live far from Australia? Chats come way before Nix's talk. That is quite interesting. Like, I do understand that. Like, I'll watch Fritzy Collins, and I'll see people responding to him. I'm like, what do you like? What do they say? And I have to listen for a few extra seconds just to hear what's said. I didn't grab my glue brush. That is fine. Have some gold. So the upstairs of this is gonna have to be a little bit higher. But we can see this should be in the middle. There's 3 on each side. Right here is the middle. All right, that's the center. Wait. Turns out we didn't need 9, because it doesn't have to go all the way around. So those will have to be stuck. Building blocks. Found there's a default boulder emoji. Really? Crashing sometimes fixes that. I mean, you can sometimes happens to you too. There's also a setting on Twitch, like if you're on PC, click the little gear on the video, you can turn on low latency mode. However, that doesn't always work for me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Those in there. We slap that onto there. Gonna slap this onto there. Do I still have this? Yes, we do. Nope. So, to explain this a little bit, what's gonna happen is once I figure out a power supply, this will spin. And it'll keep spinning and constantly harvesting these bullet peppers. Hopefully, if it works. If not, I'll have to find another way of trying to do an auto harvester. Every time it reaches this point, it should plop out at most in one stack. Which is then going to go into the chest down here for retrieval. That's kind of it. There's no more explanation. Does exercise work in Minecraft too? As in, if you redeem exercise, I will exercise? Yes. If someone redeems exercise, I always exercise. It go, time to book you down. It go, store all these, don't need them. I need Flavoured. Need some more. Flatten out some copper. Really quick. Self got no gain. Will exercise in a moment. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weight lift. 5. So we don't need a lot of copper, but might as well have it just go off. No? Then we do let's click decomposition. Oh. I was hoping that would pop up the... Press enter. Make it error. Queer fish will address hostile mob spawns. I need to find tropical fish. Brushes will later brush some animals for drops. Brush. You gotta go now. All good, Honest Void. Have a good day. And good luck with all the studies and whatnot. Think about the boop, Joji. How you doing? I don't need this many fluid tanks. Do I have stews? Oh. I feel like that's like the cheapest one, but then again. Alright, brick, campfire, kindling, iron ingot. Iron. Brick. Wait, why I do 16? I only needed 1. Campfire, kindling, 2 logs, 2 sticks. Oh, this is the one where I can just go all of them. They're good, but a bit eepy. I understand. Like, I've actually got a little bit of a headache tonight. I might have a headache tablet, actually. It's a mix of tiredness and illness. Neighbor's dog barking a lot today. We also need steam engine. So a gold sheet and copper storage. What was the other thing? Sturdy. We do need a stack of shafts. Yeah, give us a stack of logs and we'll make it all these sturdy ingots that we can. Just in case there's no running back and forth. We need a single one of these. One of these. And then we need okay, glue brush is up in the bakery. Oh. So it was coming along. No? It'd be in Potion District. Something stuck to my monitor. Know what that was. I wonder how the potion storage. It's going up a little bit. I feel as though the factory that handles a lot of that could have been put below down into this area. There it is. Ooh. Gonna need these. Even though I'm strong, need something more than me, something to push me to victory. Let's see what we can do. Together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. This year feels goodbye, no looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. You were next to me and I'm next to you, pushing on through until the battle's won. I kind of wish this rope thing here that I put up, if it somehow touched a fish, it could catch said fish. Because I was trying to think of a way to have an on-rail boat. And I thought, what if I had a net that could help me catch fish? But then after a while, I'm like, nah, there's no way to properly do that. I know you have been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. No more emptiness to feel inside. Have some gold, bud. And break up our stride, no looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead. Running to the sunset, such different feeling. Both of us believing I didn't grab a fire starter for these things. Chat, I just realized I was going to do this as steam powered. How am I going to get water in here? Another sings clip. Thank you, Silva. Oh. We can show the world what we can do. You were next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Into each other we put our trust, standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We can shine. I messed that bit up. I knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone we will. The two of us holding the key. No, I can't have a steam engine anyway, because I can't really fill up the fluid tank constantly. Okay, I got an idea. I mean, the soil for the coffee farm's nearly done, and then we're gonna have infinite coffee. Coffee. And everything you know has come and gone. To carry on. Another thank you, Silva. Business. That's what it takes to be infinite. So look around you. Tell me what you really see. I don't trust the sticky sides number. Piercing a person using clip. I just like my Sonic music. Like, I really loved it when they did, well, this song Enforcers, because it is unnecessarily edgy, and I feel it is so edgy it becomes good. And then Frontiers really lent into it. I really should play the Frontiers DLC because apparently it changes the ending. Didn't even let me hit it. You know about the edgy part? Really inspiring. Awesome. So, the reason I always feel like that one was very edgy so Shadow has always been seen as the edgiest character. You know, because he has the black and red motif, and it's like, he has the really dark past. And Infinite was brought in as a character who may only have one eye, wears the giant metal helmet, and the entire reason of him being fueled for it is, like, it's meant to be revealed in a 3-mission Shadow DLC. Where it's, oh, this group were trying to infiltrate one of Eggman's bases. Or, I think they were hired by Eggman or something. One of the two. And Shadow, off-screen, has apparently killed every other member of the team, leaving only them. And then calls them weak. And they have a bit of a crash out, saying how they aren't weak. Coming for you. It wasn't expecting me to go after it. There we go. It's a magma slime. Do you know Psylime? I know Psylime. Jealous much? You know, maybe if I stopped antagonizing the enemies, they wouldn't be attacking me as much. Well, that's gone. But if I didn't antagonize them, what would I do? So I need... gearbox. I need technically just 2 more gearboxes. I mean, 3. Maybe a bit more. Ah, it's so cute. Look at him. Got you little buck. Yeah. You getting a stab? Go stab. I believe in him. Yucky. But is it really a chicken jockey if it's a piglin one? That's a genuine question. Grab. How many of those did I get? 10. You think it counts? Chicken jockey! It's like the meme, guys. You like memes? You like maymays? Do you like them more if I call them maymays? Okay, good. It does clip straight through. Good. This one clips. The other ones don't. Okay. Experiment number 1 is going well. Experiment number 2. Damn. Oh, what do we use instead? Yeah, if not harvesters to harvest, because I guess they're not getting the bullet peppers. Oh, it... Yep. Made a hole. Oh, that is it. I was busy planning something. Get down here. Quit running! You know I can't touch lava. It's cheating. No, the pillar got destroyed. So close. Aha! Lost the items. Well, the principle of it. Another clip. I really gotta learn how to edit clips. Okay, I have an idea. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Okay, so we need to replace... Replace it from harvesters to saws. Ah, Windows, really? You gonna keep doing this? Alright, wait for it to come back around. Now, I'm pausing music for a bit. Okay. So the idea to use harvesters, genius, okay? I'm not going to understate that. It was a really good idea. You know what? Actually, I'm going to keep that one there. Another clip. I don't have a brain, but I have an idea. Alright, so I need to run back to the overworld, as Jack Black would say. Music we're back on in a bit. Windows was doing its trademark errors. Perfect timing. Sunrise. Although sunrise on the other side of the mountain, we won't see the sun until it's like... That's 12. 11. At 9:30, I think. 9:30 we see the sun. Whee! We need saws, and thankfully, I was dumb enough to make a whole bunch of saws for the mushroom farm. Yeah, no, we won't grab bones from there. Now, these may not work. In that case, we're gonna go ahead to drills. Remember, if a harvest doesn't work, go to a saw. If a saw doesn't work, go to a drill. If a drill doesn't work, rethink everything. It's just nothing. You don't claim unless I see you again. I'm trying to think of a song that I can play without music. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-dow. Ba-da-da-dow-dow. Ba-da-ba-ba-dow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Healer. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I need these 2 items. Ah, I went straight through it. Pig dude, you do not want to be in here. There are saws, they are dangerous, and I do not want you guys to aggro on me. These didn't work. One more clip. It was tequila, wasn't it? I would like to try and create a better piglin trading zone. I did see one of the loading tips. What? Don't know where that started happening. That was weird. I did see one of the loading tips say that there's a way to make him not convert into a zombie, like when they come to the overworld. I really want that deer. Put them away. Put these. Do we have... No, we don't have any drills. Alright, to make a drill... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. Plus a little bit extra. I mean, not iron, steel. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of steel. To get it, we need some blaze powders. Unless we want to use a single blaze tart to do a whole bunch. That might be a bit wasteful, but I do have a blaze tart. I'd rather keep a hold of the blaze powder for now. Full stack of iron. The main issue I'm having with the bullet peppers is A, they're not being harvested from the thing. And B, I don't want to use them all up. All of them are in there. Mix. Yeah, we're getting steel. Feels like a bit of a waste of, you know, the blaze tree. But it's saving me on a bunch of blaze powder. So. Alright, well, while that mixes... Let's have a look-see up over here. How's all the mixing going? Alright, so... That's all done. Grab 2 stacks of this. 4 stacks of this. Like, we can do another stack of steel, so it's not as wasteful. Do we have... Yeah, that's fine. Like, I like that this has been so far just the attempt to get some materials. And the only real material I'm trying to get en masse this stream is gunpowder. I need 5 of these. And then, did I have to press any? I did. We'll need a total of 10 pressed. And while I was doing the copper, we needed to do this more, so. I'm gonna put the copper away because we don't need to hold on to the copper anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna put away 3 torches with it. I only need 1 stack of torches. Oh, it's fish. A very tropical fish. Way to go. It wasn't you guys, it was an orange one. Bit of a clown. Oop. Gone now. Okay. I really wanted it. Like, I still want to build an aquarium. Like, off the dock. I got too many things I want to do in this world that I fear I'm not going to get to them. Like, I remember seeing like someone's post where like, oh, here's a mistake a lot of people do in Minecraft. They eat the moment the character starts to get hungry. I'm like, why not? I want to play it my way. But you know what, Minecraft YouTubers, you play the game your way, I'll play the game my way, and we can have a nice distance between each other. $38 raw hogland meat. That's pretty good. Right. We've got 5 of these. Oh. Those hurt you just by touching it. Interesting to know. Those are all sticky. No, it doesn't cut it either. So I guess the only way to do this legitimately would be to do it legitimately. Just have a farm that I gotta walk through and cut them. I'll always spend way too long on that to find out that it can't be done. But it's not wasted. After all, we actually still have, you know, the copper. Although I also don't like that you plant it, you get 1 powdery cane and a bunch of sticks, and I don't even know if I'm getting bullet peppers from the top of it. But destroy this layer, replace it with this stone. We'll do under there as well. And that way, gas won't end up blowing it up. Ba, ba, ba da da. Bow, ba, 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 da, ba, da, bow. Apparently, I didn't bring all the stone with me. Well, that's okay. We can adapt. We can overcome. We've got a whole bunch of these. You know, we're never going to know the difference from where we are. In fact, we're never going to actually see this. This is just a peace of mind. Okay, this is gonna be for the coffee. Yeah, I'm going to connect it up now. Gonna be able to keep spinning. There, put you there. There we go. This now spins the right way. These two aren't. You know what? I know I could do the double trick thing, but I'm just gonna do it like that. Now we're gonna need a lot more of these. Additionally, we're gonna need probably more than just, you know, 40 of this stuff. Hello, Bigley. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Bigley. Good to see you again. If those of you in here don't know Bigley, definitely check them out. They are wonderful and they're kind. They're a good friend. I feel bad I haven't been able to go to Bigley's streams in a while. Like that. We'll drop all these ingredients. We got a whole lot of iron, a whole lot of copper. We're getting prepared. Alright, we're only gonna grab 3 coffee beans. And you know, I threw away the bone meal. Gonna get my bone meal back. Oh, and we can get rid of the brush. So all I have to do, realistically, is remember every so often, hey, I've got a bunch of coffee stored. I should pick up my coffee that I've stored. And then things will be good. Can I cut any of this? I honestly forget. I can make some walls. What? We'll get some walls. Try and make it look a little bit prettier. Because at the moment, it's all just cratery rocks. Wait. I didn't grab the soil. Most of it has composted. Sure hope that zombie doesn't attack my deer. I've already still got a stack of copper on me. Very smart. Like, I feel bad a little bit tonight. Like, one of my nephew's birthdays or birthday celebrations, and I feel bad not going. But I didn't go, not because I didn't want to, but because my neighbor's dog was barking a lot earlier today. As I mentioned before, made me feel really sick, and I couldn't handle that amount of barking. And I said, like, I feel bad, but I didn't feel like I could even eat. And bring a hoe with me. Do I have any wood in here? I mean, I've got the sticks. I can't plant it. There's a plant by itself. Or grow by itself. But it says poppy beans is a type of seed. So why can I not plant it? I'll leave it open. It'll be fine. I've traveled through the nether too many times. The world is lagging. Can I plant it on regular dirt? No. And what if I need basalt to plant it in? Yes, that's what it is. I just ruined one of the top beans. Alright, so I need to go mining for basalt instead of this compost. The loading of the nether goes so slow. It's like, oh boy. I don't wanna fight, but if you insist, there will be consequences. He lost my keys to the door I just only had one wish. The game is not responding. I don't know if I should sit or not, but I know if I wait, it will maybe hopefully work again. I'm a little worried, chat. There's a chance we've traveled to the nether one too many times. Feel the warmth coming out of my computer. Away from me, already lost my keys to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. I'm gonna have to sit and close the game down right now. Even their launcher is lagging. Alright, click play. Just says sorry, unable to start the game. Alright, fully launch the launcher again. And it's kind of sitting, but like, is it gonna work? Is it not gonna work? Ba ba. Ba 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 da da da. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for it. And there's an ad in like the CurseForge launcher for the Dune online game. And there has that, I'm gonna say fake streamer guy. And he's like, oh man, I play this genre of games and my goodness. This has some features so advanced, I did not think it could fit into this genre of game. Okay, like what? You're on a desolate planet. Okay. You gotta scavenge for supplies. Okay, yep. Survival. But there's threats. Like, wow, threats. So advanced. You know, no shade to anyone who actually plays it, but that was one of the worst advertisements for a game. Don't destroy, just harvest. It destroyed it. And because that happened, there's nothing in the chest. Meaning this entire contraption up here may not be. Fell asleep for a bit, and by a bit you mean maybe 20 minutes, and your mum woke you up to ask if she looked okay for work. Ah, I'm sorry, Juna. I'm glad you got a little bit of rest, though. I wish your family would have let you get a bit more rest, though. And if it helps, and I know it won't help, my entire thing I've been building tonight, I cannot use because the game does not allow me to use a contraption to auto harvest. I have to manually harvest. The game just does not like bushes. I am sorry you couldn't get any rest. I'm gonna throw away some of these greater stone blocks because I don't need them. I'm gonna keep this bit. Because I would still like the lava to pour down the side. Just for fun set dressing. I gotta have something to show for all of this. Well, they gamble again, and I'm back getting 2B. I actually changed it back, so I'm like, you know, I'm known for the helmet. Not the 2B. I'm gonna change this while Jonas is asleep. I like that it's your favorite. I'm gonna kill that ghast if it tries to attack me. Ow. Thank you for the boof and the posture check. I've actually got pretty good posture right now. Let me... get back towards safety. Another one spawned? Bye. And Holy Hydrate, so I don't have to open a drink. And now, carefully open the other one with my other one hand. Healthy Hydrate. Thank you. Come on, let me go up. Well, even if I have to harvest things by hand, I guess it's better than nothing. I would still like to know a bit more about the bullet pepper, because we're making it grow up. I guess I just got to keep it going upwards until it decides to sprout the bullet pepper, and that's when I get my full investment out of it. What I need is like a big lava waterfall, but like cascading, and then I can just float up. Down now, You're a ghast. I may have gotten rid of too many of the creator stones. You know what? I'm going to create a cage here. This is the naughty cage. If an enemy gets trapped in the naughty cage, they are stuck in there forever, or until they despawn. Also, I realized I need to connect this to the bottom. I've only got 6 up here. If I learn. Grab this one out. Essentially just trying to fill it in so that it's not completely hanging. Up here. And it's also just using up the blocks because I have the project they were for isn't working anymore, so may as well use them. Give me them. Put that in there. There. Alright, so I need to go out and get a whole lot of basalt. You know what? Hold on to the remnants of the failure. That was the auto farm. That should have been able to auto farm. I don't understand why it refuses to farm. Because, you know, it... Technically speaking, the wiki even states that it will harvest. So I don't know why things with bushes aren't harvesting properly. Hello, Raina. How you doing? You're too locked in, not noticing I was streaming. It's all good. I kind of spent majority of the stream trying to get a farm, like an auto farm, to work, and then discover it's not gonna work. And so I'm sad. But how you doing, Raina? We got Juna here. I have to run pretty far to get to where I need to go. As I caught you Juna today. Poor dead son. Gotta fix it. Slowly. I can inch my way over. I bet everyone calls you Juna these days. Like your favorite. Oh. You are just like me. Oh, you... Oh. I see who you meant now. Oh boy. Get chat, give me all your love. Just like the song said. Wait, this is basalt pillars. Are there other basalts? I guess pillar is the base one. I need to look up the full lyrics of this song because my goodness, that one section sounds way too sexual. But still a good song. Go. Yeah, that's actually more than enough now. I've also got these guys. I don't know the benefit to them, but they drop bits of coal. Ten-stream streak, I only just noticed that. Chat, avert your eyes as you get another streaker in the chat. But how are you, Raina? Jump all the way I can. Feel stress and relief as your very last paper. Oh, I hope it goes well. I just remember at the end of my uni days, the final project, like every time there was something that I got to be a part of for it, others would do it. Or it'd be replaced. And I looked at the final product and I'm like, I've contributed nothing. Because there was 5 of us. One of them's like, I want to do the character and the enemies. Like, okay. Second person, I want to do the level design. Okay. Third person, I want to do every sort of plant life. Fourth person, I want to do the objects. And then I'm just sitting there, I'm like, there's nothing really left. Like, that's kind of everything. It was not a good feeling. Oi! Piggies! Out of here. You know, I just realized I can get rid of one more layer.
burn my dread. Accepting my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. The middle about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all.
Okay, I'm curious. What is this? That's just basalt. How do I get just basalt? I got basalt pillars. Oh, I got ads dying. Chat, if you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching. Ad does help spoil the channel. Go just like to eat, drink, stretch, go about all the other good stuff we need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. I hope it accepts basalt pillars for growing coffee. Oop. Oh, so I guess if I wanted the auto harvester, I would have to grow them to be trees and go from there. Interesting. Not a method I was expecting, but still cool. Go back to sleep, but you gotta stay up. How long until your doctor's appointment? If you don't mind me asking. I think that's a train going by, like a goods train. My goodness, that's loud. Minutes. After your appointment, hopefully you're given the ability to rest. And hopefully the doctors can help you with what's been ailing you. Like, I really do hope they can help. Why were they mad at me? Did I destroy? No, I did destroy gold, but they didn't witness it. Okay. Give them a golden apple and they become immune to zombification. Can't. I will still pray and hope that they're able to find something and help you. Like, even if people say it doesn't really help, and like I know people make fun of the whole like thoughts and prayers because it's usually used in more negative ways, like because it's like, oh, something happened, thoughts and prayers, but like when I say, you know, in my prayers, like it is not. I'm gonna keep attacking you now. Let check go. Doing well. I'm being killed by piglins. Now, do I have any gold armor? I don't want to make anything new. Alright, I got a helmet. Yeah, like I really do hope and pray that they're able to find something to help, because I don't like my friends being in pain. Dietitian that's supposed to check in with you while you take a certain medication, but you haven't been able to get the medication because it's 1300 after it's it's ridiculous how much it all costs. Well, like, there's no reason it should cost that much. Joe. The Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake is going to be revealed tomorrow, so probably soon it looks the same. Hopefully they do something different with it. Oh. I'll leave this open because I would like to build or do something there. They do not like it if you pick coffee, I guess. Be in there in a, or back in there in a bit. Grab some iron doors. Grab some buttons. We need some more of the stone. I'm gonna ask Juno a question, but probably best for off stream. Tried to turn the bathroom, the light was already off. Just tried to turn the sun off. Like, my mother got a skylight, like, for the bathroom, and the amount of times it's like, bathroom's too bright, and you're looking around like, how to turn it off, and it's like, can't turn it off. Sun. Like, oh. They're gonna attack me because I do not have gold on me. Problem is, my pickaxe is in there as well. Really? I looked in my container. Has to be done. Some of my items dropped on the ground, so they're going to despawn. I have to finish it this way. So close. Why is that spinning so fast? You come with me. Has to happen. Has to happen. There's no other way. It has to be this. I tried to do it peacefully. I tried to mind my own business, but no, they simply wouldn't let it be. They kept going after me. Try to go in gold. They don't want the gold. They're going to keep attacking me. They're going to keep chasing me. I try to come back. I want to just clean up, leave them alone. No, we got to keep attacking next. So you know what? If they got to keep attacking next, I'm going to have to go with the only solution I've got. The game's now lagging to the point where I believe one more travel and the game will crash. Meaning I have to collect the items now. Gotta go, checking once you're done. Hope it goes well. Feel free to message me afterwards as well. I have apparently lost my paraglider. And my shoes. Unless... No, they're not in here. Okay, so I have lost a couple of my items. Finish building this bit. All goes well, Juna. Two, three. Place the axe.
Counter-Strike, come on, give it your all. You've come a long way, but let me just say, faking it's not so. Counter-Strike, and it always fighting, but no. Being a device is not what you signed up
I feel like maybe the game's just spawned in way too many entities at the moment. But we're making everything a nice sterile white. And while I can get in through here, I do want that to be glass. But for now, I need just one more now. Oh, and there's also this bit here, so let's block this all off. As I don't think the game's going to survive another proper travel back and forth. It's only been 3.5 hours for stream. It feels like it's been so much longer. Keep forgetting I don't have my paraglider. Empty all that out. Empty all that out. I don't think I've got another... Yeah, I've got a destroyed paraglider. Sails, membranes, and stick. Wait, how do I get a sail again? Wool, sturdy alloy. Okay. So I need... Cheers. Alright, sheepies. Wow, they eat a lot of grass. Alright, that should be more than enough. I think until I keep jumping. I got some free compost. What do you mean from when the game crashed earlier? It didn't save the world properly. Free glow bug. Alrighty. So we needed 4 sails, paraglider. We also lost the golden booties. Get your fire caps in old school RuneScape. Ooh. I don't know what how difficult those are. Wait. I need the button. I want a heavy weighted pressure pad. I just want a nice white one. Alright, well basically 2 stones, redstone dust. Been pretty challenging, mid-tier difficulty. Oh. But I am happy for you. You've done well. You've proven you're more than just a sideline. You're a sideline of merit and greatness. Hello, Blue Eaglefly. Oh, come on in. How are you doing? Doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I am alright. This stream has taken it out of me. So I need to get materials for Potion District, which is a massive area that I'm building to make all my potions for me automatically. And a part of it requires gunpowder. And unfortunately, the best method for me to get gunpowder is to grow bullet peppers. But I couldn't make a proper bullet. I still gotta make a bullet pepper farm. I was trying to make an auto bullet pepper farm, and it wasn't going to work after many, many attempts because nothing would harvest them. So I tried coffee, and it would just destroy the coffee, and then I found out regular piglins will kill you if they see you touch coffee. So I had to protect my coffee plant in here. See, I feel like they just heard me grab that, just went, oh, someone's got it. You have such a cool model that gets recommended every time you ask for a cool model. Aww, thank you. I mean, normally I look like this. To show off, because this is your first time here, I have a channel point redeem where you can change my helmet between many different ones for both holidays, events, and just for fun. And I've also got different color sets, which the main helmet set will affect. And so at the moment, I've been made red to be exactly why it's cool. Oh. I am trying to, like, I gotta work on it a little bit more. I'm trying to work on a VTuber hub world. And I want to try and make it as an interactive part of stream that chat can get in on. Yeah, I'm thinking, what if one half of this is for coffee and the other half is for the other thing? That way I don't have to do as much. You know what? I should have done this bit here first. Can you tell who recommended you? Sure. Always love to know. Out of that. I'm all out of this. This has not been treating me well. I don't trust him. Alright, that does not have any of the materials. Let's go back. Clover! Oh, Clover! Clover is amazing. I'm sad I don't get to go to Clover's streams as often as I would like. Like, it's usually when I... Oh. Okay, the game is not going to handle another travel to the Nether. I go through once more. But yeah, Clover Rose is definitely amazing. I would 100% love to check out their streams more often. I needed this. I need this. I need to save and quit, close the game, relaunch the game. Because every time it closes, or every time I go through, it likes to break. But to show off, like, I like the VTuber world, I've got this little room behind me, and it's something that I've been updating with time, where... so I've got the friend shop, like you can actually see Clover Rose in the top right of it. And I've got another Clover Rose in the old dino outfit, sitting on the couch. So these are all 3D models I've made. On the bookcase, it's just models ripped from games that I've finished on stream, which I haven't properly been updating. But it's all a 3D scene in Unity, and I'm trying to build out the world to be bigger and grander. Is the kind of the stream that streamers watch after stream. I'm curious my PC's about to play up again. Like, I think the only reason I don't get to go there, well, not the only reason, but I think one of the reasons I don't get to go there as often is because sometimes I would do a longer stream, and then by the time I was like, oh, I'm gonna raid out to someone, like, oh, maybe Clover, and then it's like, she has like 5 minutes left. I'm like, Those are all chatted streamers. I mean, it's very easy to attract like-minded individuals. But I think like one reason why you will find a lot of streamers enter another streamer's chat is maybe congregate. It is just very easy to meet streamers and connect. The downside to it is if a streamer ever stops streaming, those are sad. I don't like those days. Like, I've met way too many streamers that have stopped. I'm gonna have to clean up these death flags. Remove the death. 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 I learned that the pigs do not like it if you touch coffee, and they were very mad at me. They're like, hey, it's our coffee. I was meant to grab my blaze peppers. You won't stop until you open your business temporarily. Which is good. I mean, like, a lot of reasons why some people stop. It all depends on why people have started streaming. I've known people who've gotten into streaming because they want to make it a career. And the stress of trying to make it a career becomes too much. Others, it's just living arrangements may get in the way, so like, oh, I'll return eventually, and then go on for too long. Digimon colors. Don't need these. I do need... Grab 5 more of these and I'll grab... I'll leave... There we go. That way it's 6 in total. Not blaze. Peppers. Is it really already playing the Eggman song? We haven't even cycled through every song. Have a good rest of the stream. You're gonna eat all good time. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Have a good rest. But I am an Eggman. Your hairstylist, cosmetologist, barber, tattoo artist. Ooh, quite a lot under your belt. I personally, like, I don't do a lot. but I would like to do more game design stuff. I've got ideas. I know I have the know-how. It's just trying to find time where it's nice and quiet. Long story short, got an issue with the neighbor's dog, barks a lot during the day. And even on days when it's not barking, you just feel with a dread of it can start at any moment. I was meant to cut open the coffee berries. Alright, that's going to cause the world to lag a little bit more. I should really turn off that. Swap them around. Go. Go. That should be more than enough. So yeah, like I think maybe instead of drawing in my free time, I should be working on unwrapping the world, and even if it's a bad texture job, just texture it, go back to working on scripting, get chat to be able to spawn in. Well, you already spawn in, but get you to move around the world. And then I can work on trying to customize you and go from there. The berries aren't touching, but I don't think... Okay, I'm gonna put one here. Oh. Okay, they can intersect. Now the slightly scarier one . As tall as it gets. I can't interact with that anymore. It being awesome, I will try. I need a knife. If I had flint, or steel, diamond, whatever that is, gold. Because like when it's tall, okay, but that I can chop it, and I get one. So as long as they're taller than what this is, they're fine. And I will get the materials back. Coffee, 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 coffee. And I could just walk straight through them. These are the scary ones. Like, I really got to worry about, but if these all work, be good. What mod pack is this? This is raspberry flavored. It does have a couple things like the mini map on the top right. Silime added them all in, but it adds a lot of stuff. So a lot of it is to do with like cooking. Oh, that's a magma cake. How do I get a magma cake? A bucket of hot cream and batter. I don't want to do that. I kind of want to make this. Okay, what can I do with just the beans? I feel like you have to chop them all up. Beans and glowberry makes gambler's tea. Mill them, and I get 2 coffee beans. Same with crushing. Right, a part of this, of why I was blocking this out, I wanted to have a hole here for the items to go into. And then out here, it would mill them on all the other stuff. And because I forgot that, I just didn't put it in. I should be able to still. Like, it might be an automation thing for later. Raspberry, what? Raspberry flavored. It's down to the title as well. There's. So I'll quick check over here. Wrong one. I need 868 copper. That's 81. So 81 plus 406. Plus 54 times 2. $596. Why did I say 6? $595. I hit minus. We still need 273 more copper. Alright, I'm gonna rest quickly and then I'll show you the world. Ba-da-bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So, raspberry flavored is designed to make the early game harder, but late game becomes easier. So, for example, as you probably saw a little bit of, I've got this little mini farm set up. And that goes up to the top as well. But you run in here. Essentially what happens is it'll harvest things, connect up after it's done, and just start to deposit everything. So we got the beetroot, we got the beetroot seeds that came from it. There's eggplant, onion, mint, carrots, cabbage. Because of how the game speeds up when you sleep instead of just going straight to morning, the morning has a lot of stuff. We jump up. We should see it split. The eggplant goes there. Seeds go down here. So it can just basic Minecraft auto compost. You do get worms for fishing though. The composter. All the food travels here under my river. Wow. I hit my head. Ow. And ends up in my food sorting area. I am gonna have to check if I have coffee here or not. I feel like I should, but I honestly don't know. And there's a little bit down here for milling dough. Which, honestly, anything that can be milled, I should throw in. Like the coffee beans. Oh, my plant seeds back? Yeah. So in the mod pack, they've actually changed it. So instead of having to replant, you can just right-click it and it harvests the items and reduces it back to a lower planting state. And because I did that, I'm not going to get the items. They're gone. I do have... They're not fancy farms, but I've got regular farm with mushrooms, moo blooms, cows, sheep, rabbits. Rabbits can get out, so I'm not going near them. I've got a deer. I need to catch another deer. I've got turkeys. Chimkins. Got ducks. I've got auto miners, so I've got the basic cobblestone, but this thing keeps drilling it. A very similar setup, but it crushes red blocks that's being mined, which can give you raw iron nuggets. And down here, I need to make 2 more fans. I need to fix this machine. That was giving me the crater stone. And this one gives me sand and some raw copper nuggets. My first auto tree. Which I've got a lot of wood and whatnot. There's no sorting that happens with this. It's just happens. Got some chestnuts when I was growing chestnut logs. Any squirrels? I don't think so, unfortunately. I've got a bakery. This is what I wanted at the very start of the game was just the bakery. So all the food that I showed off in those chests exists here. So I can be like, oh, I want Oh, I need to, you know, turn wheat into flour. It goes here. And eventually I get more flour. And I can make green tea cookies. Like, you can look at any of the items as well and press U on them. So I'm like, strawberries. I can bake strawberry scones. Or a strawberry cake. If I have a bucket of milk and a banana, I can make strawberry banana smoothies. I need to make a banana farm. And then with a spout, you can make chocolate strawberries. If, you know, you have something making your some chocolate. I do dislike it because a lot of it requires these blaze burners. And I feel like you shouldn't have to have them. Yeah, like you can go, oh, corn. You make oats. You can bake creamed corn. Ooh, creamed corn. Marshmallows. Turkey stew. So that's the entire point of this area. Like, the bed's here just because I was losing glass bottles. I've got an area where I can put string in the left, and you get balloons. Juna!
Juna_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Juna, you did not have to do that, but thank you so much. Chat, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub, thanks to Juna. Please give thanks where thanks is due. I hope your appointment went well, Juna. I actually recognize quite a few names here. Butterholic, Lobby, Renzui, Shale, Lee, Blue Eaglefly, Arante Quest VA, Master LGM. So much. Yeah, I've got a fishing dock. My house is very small. I've not upgraded it yet, but I should. It'll happen soon. Remotes. You say you're disappointing? You are not disappointing. What kind of doctor says someone's disappointing? So I record the bakery season 1, and over here Potion District is season 2. Where I'm slowly building up little huts. I've got this thing here, which is filling up with potions. And all the potion making is going to be underneath. But I've got an auto shroom thing happening. You know, like Ocean never listens when you talk and thinks the issues are like others, but they aren't. I know how you feel, Juna. I had a doctor where I went in for one issue and said, because the guy was like, alright, well, we'll have to do an examination. I'm like, alright, well, be careful because there is another issue, which is just how body works. No, not really issues, it's just normal. And they decided to focus on the thing that wasn't an issue. And then at the end just said, no, you're just lazy. I'm like, Like, wow, thank you for not addressing the reason why I wanted to come in. There, some doctors are just stinky, I think. Yeah, I was just showing off the stuff we've been doing. This area will eventually look pretty, but oh my goodness, we're gonna need so many supplies. I'll pay you for a doc. Like, that's even an annoying thing over here in Australia is they've privatized health cover. So like, if you go see a doctor, you need to pay now as well. And because they're like, oh, we're not making enough money to make ends meet. So the government's like, all right, well, we're gonna start paying you more so you don't have to charge people. And they go, oh, thanks. We're charging people even more now. Like, why? Just being greedy. And then you go in with a problem and they go, yeah. Come back in 2 weeks and then we'll see if it's changed. Like, there was something, I can't remember what it was earlier on this year. There was something that was wrong with me. And I remember going to the, like, saying to family, like, I feel sick and whatnot. And I was like, oh, just go to the doctor. I'm like, no, because they're going to say monitor it for 2 weeks, even though it's been happening for 2 weeks. And they go, oh, they're not going to say that. And eventually I went and they're like, monitor for 2 weeks. And if it doesn't change, come back. I'm like, well, it hasn't changed, which is why I'm here to get it fixed. Oh. Come back in 2 weeks. The American government doesn't pay doctors. Which is weird, considering... Yeah, I'd consider them first responders in a sense. Is my water wheel still back? All my supplies are probably still back there. Porn. You'll be right back. All good. Thank you again, Juno. You're way too supportive and way too nice. I feel like I do not deserve Juno's kindness. Because they're just too kind. Back wherever we are now. Goodness Live. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. How you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? For the Raiders, I normally don't look like this. Normally I'm like this. I've got channel point redeemed that allows you to change my headgear between many things. And different colors, which will affect most of them. I think I was this again. Please welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, Forgotten Necro King. Tunis. Nemora. How you all doing? Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Hey, what were you up to? What were you playing? I am struggling with Minecraft. I'm playing a pack called Raspberry Flavoured. And... let me out. I spent way too long trying to make a automatic coffee farm and blaze pepper farm, and my goodness, This one is dangerous. Stream was great most of the time, got some connection issue at the end though. Ah, it's definitely no good. Level survival mode. I have never tried that. I hope it went well. Crap. These things are scary because they do this. Wait, will it do it? No. What if I touch it? They do that. Alright, I've only just entered the nether, but let me leave the nether. I want to show off a little bit. Also, if you're curious about the music, it's various songs from various games I've finished on stream. That was a pain in the beginning, but gets playable down the road. That's kind of like this mod pack. It's hard at the beginning and then gets easy. Every time I go into the nether and come back, the game lags more and more. So, my nether's in the iceberg. This is my auto farm. The animals aren't auto farmed. I need to look up a way to do it. We got bears. We got more auto farms. We've got for it to work, everything spins. If it harvests something, it spits them out. It goes along that path. And that all leads underneath my bakery. The other side of the bakery is meant to be a bar, and I still haven't done it. Hi Fritzy, how you doing? No bakery, so I can be like, can I make anything with a potato? Can I bake a potato into something? Fries. A lot of things require meat, and I don't have a good source of meat. But, you know, I can be like, wheat dough. What can I bake with a wheat dough? Scones, different breads. Wish I had cherries. You know what? Let's get some milk quickly. You're playing a Bethesda game. They have sweet rolls. We're gonna make a couple of sweet rolls. Yee! Change the playstyle where you can look for beds, saves, and doctors for curing illness. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Milk. I'm gonna eat my cookie. But if anyone needs to ready and run, I do understand. Post-stream care is really important. Okay, food, water, even sleep. But if you want to hang out and chat, it's also greatly appreciated. We go milk, 2 dough, and sugar. I'm hanging on to the other side. Also, welcome back, Juna. Look, we got sweet rolls. I absolutely love the amount of things you can cook in this. But it's like I can auto farm these. I can't auto farm that. And because I can't auto farm them, I'm reluctant to kill. We got this. We get little bits of ore come up. Shoot spiders. Why are you all so hungry for me? Okay. And, yeah, they slowly go out and get filled into this, and they get pressed. all of that comes from down here, where I've got miners. And if there's any dye, it just gets thrown out because thinky. I'm gonna eat the sweet rolls. Whee! So I'm currently trying to waste time until we get, I think it was like 868 copper ore. And then we can continue the Fritzy Collins Potion District. Where, to show it off and run a lot. Do I still have my balloons? I do not have my balloons. Alright, I'm gonna make a trip to the Dead Sun Prime Balloon Emporium. Are those bot farms or farm bots? Farm bot. Well, it's technically, it uses a machine to drill. And then as it drills, like, it's sort of like just a cobblestone generator. And it just keeps drilling and drilling, as long as I have power supplied to it. There is a lot of enemies. The zombies have already seen me. They have way too high of a radius. But this is... Is that you, Fritzy? Not going down. There is a witch, but basically each one of these little tiny cubes are going to become a potion shop for a different individual potion. All the potions in this require clear potions, so I've got this pink setup slowly filling up. All the potion crafting is actually going to happen underground. This took a bit to dig out. Do it, zombie. Keep going back against the drills. So this will grow one of the two fungus. What died? One of these two fungus trees. When it grows the fungus, it pops it out here. If it's the shroom light, it gets composted. I'll wait for the chest to come back. But quite a few crimson fungus, but not warped fungus. Ah! When that comes out, it loops around here. The fungus goes into this and gets split into two. One for the green, one for the red. The stems get pushed off to the side where they spin around in there for a while. Go into here as driftwood and then down here to be fed to the blaze. And then it comes out the pipe and goes back into the center of the village. Okay, death trap. This area is a bit of a death trap. I wish I had more balloons. Whee! But I need so many resources. But unfortunately, we actually have an ad break happening. I used all my snoozes. If anyone gets an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. If you guys like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need, it'll be right here. Waiting for you to come on back. Yeah, so that is the Fritzy Collins Potion District. I kind of want to make a giant Fritzy Collins head to sit above it. But because I'm just waiting for copper, I thought we need a lot of gunpowder. Like, not a huge amount. And because creepers are harder to kill, the best way to do it is to get those bullet peppers. Sometimes I hold down jump and I go line. Other times, no. Sonic Underground. Juno!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Juno, you did not have to do that again. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Chat, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juno, please give thanks what thanks is due. I'm trying to sleep past the night so the zombies all go away. I've got this, which is my storage for now. Goodbye, Zambi. I'm gonna throw his meat onto the conveyor belt. And it'll just store everything. And I've got a second one, just in case the first one is completely full. The fact that this is, what, 24 streams worth of effort doesn't really feel like it. Well, it doesn't look like it, but it feels like it. I am not the fastest worker. And ad break should be over. Go back from the ad break, everyone. I need to make a little crusher thing here. Okay. We've got 2 funnels, we've got mechanical belts. We don't really have a lot here that we can use. Wait, is my bucket still... I don't trust him. Really? Any chest? He gets mad at me? This guy's a jerk. I see you're out there. Gonna come towards here? Towards this window? Where is he? Is that him? I feel like that's him. It was my chest. Go on, keep going down. I dare you. He knows what he did. My chest, not his. So anyway, You can just look at that. So I want to try and create a little spot that will mill the millables. 17 out? Perfect way to sleep on a hammock? I have not been in a hammock in so long. Okay, we are not being able to... We are not allowed back in the nether. The next trip to the nether will crash the game. In fact, even this is very glitchy. Yeah, we've had to reboot the game twice so far. Yeah, it is not very stable for nether travel. Alright. Well, we need to go on a quick journey. Because we got a female deer. We may be able to find a male deer. I don't know what they're called. I'm trying to set up a joke, and I don't know the punchline in time for someone to tell me. You know what? I made an effort to try and think of a joke that's funny enough. It's not funny. I got skill. There's something in front of... Okay, the monkeys are here. You're sad because there's no bananas. Okay, if I... Okay, if I see a banana block, I need to harvest it with this sword. And I have to find a way to entrap monkeys in a banana farm. It sounds very inhumane when I say it, which is good, because it is.
For real?
Oh, I don't have the materials to capture it. Gotta get some food, BRB. All good. Good for the raid. I do appreciate that. Ah! It is for real. Oh, wait. Bananas. The bananas aren't why I'm on the journey. I'm here for a buck. But... it's like... I don't know how to grow a banana tree in this. But I've seen that monkeys can shake the banana bundle and it lets bananas go everywhere. I actually saw the deer this way. It wasn't this far out because it was closer to home base. Monkeys have a coming. If I capture him, I'm getting one monkey, and I'm gonna nickname it Dr. Sayus. Dr. Sayus, Dr. Sayus. Oh, little budgie! Wait. I don't know my birds, but I hope I got that one right. There's the pig again. There's a sheep. There's a cow. There's a fox. That explains why there's no chicken. Another sheep. All the animals are down this way. They made a monkey. Horse. Another horse. I feel like I'm gonna have to watch some Simpsons. Okay, I've got some spicy jalapeno chips. I can't eat too many of them, otherwise my mouth burns a bit too much. But I feel like I should watch a classic episode of The Simpsons. So this doesn't feel like an area that would have a deer because it's got these mangrovey tree. It's not like it looks too wet of an area to have deer. Sheep. The black sheep. I saw, like, so funnily enough, it was earlier today for me, yesterday for Fruitsy. We're on Dead Sun stream and we mentioned, like, very briefly, like, the Minecraft movie. Monkeys! And I had a post pop up on my feed about someone who was very upset about the Minecraft movie because the movie did not spark imagination and wonder like the game. And their main point of contention was the pink sheep is very ugly and played off for a laugh, whereas in the game, the pink sheep is extremely rare, and they feel that when kids saw the pink sheep in the movie, they should have been filled with wonder and amazement, but instead, it's just ugly sheep. Like, banana. Whoa! Oh, slippery. I just kind of looked at them like, I don't know, like, there's a reason they called it a Minecraft movie and not the Minecraft movie. Waiter. Ah, melons. I know I've already got melons, but still. I'm gonna take a couple with me. I always find it funny, whenever I'm trying to explore to look for an animal, I'm always going the exact same path every single time. Hey. It's a baby monkey! Oh, it's so cute! No, you guys aren't going to shake more bananas off of me? See how it is. Let's realize I had the lead. Just grab the baby monkey and like, coming with me. Be horrible for so many reasons, but also funny. Alright, sheep. Not what we want. Another savannah out that way. The sun is setting and I don't have a bed. The dolphin. Eat more green tea cookies. Well, I'm stuck down here now. I don't actually have any fast travel home potions, so this is gonna be a little worrisome. Alright, that's a cow. More cows. So I'm going to assume all the animals, parrot, are the basic one. Wanna go low poly woowa? Woowa? Woo! The sheep? Oh, well, one's the woowa. Whipper. Whipper as in the Pokemon Whipper?
You've seen the foundation, holding up a ragged nation. You know it in your mind, what it's like and how it lies.
Fun fact, Whipper is actually one of my top faves.
To get another portion, you know now is
This dance song makes me laugh.
detonation. Rise up like a vortex cortex.
Just the misheard lyrics.
Rich hitters, they cheer the diffusers. Most empty crust, that's what they like. Complex going on and on. Insanity means nothing with
Like, I loved
they wallow with their
in Skarnavar the fact that Whipper got a new form. And he stays goofy.
germination. Stammering, hammering,
What?
line recognition.
When did I pick up creeper spores?
Your ally, baby, you chose the left direction. Left your shadow, wanna cuddle with the sorrow. But how could I? Why should I will take part in our pretty decoration. Drink 'em all up with veracity, curiosity. Deadly drop is the dawn of positivity. Caution, the first crop, they taste so good. Maniac tracks on the floor tonight. Mixed up with the Zodiac maniac. Got a heart attack, the flatline, my lifeline. Heart is hard, pumping up steadily. The madman was on the streets again. What a game.
Seriously, when did I get him?
You've seen its foundation, holding up a ragged nation. You know it in your mind, what it's like and how it lies. You want the right resolution, the right to get another portion. You know now is the time to get ready for detonation. Rise up like a vortex cortex. Reality is full of immorality.
The boil of seriousness. Like, I liked in the early Pokemon like movie, like I like just the episodes, and I think the shorts they would sometimes have before the movies. Whenever there was a Wooper, it's just everyone's panicking or something serious is happening. It's just smiling, existing. Like, yeah, this is fine. Oh, more monkeys. I noticed before there were ones with darker fur. These ones have lighter fur. I just gotta keep running though, because... Ow. Monsters want me dead. I don't want to be dead. I want to be alive. Ah, you lost the gamble? You never lose the gamble. Ow. There's a lot less, animal. Huh. Entrance to a cave thing here. Yeah, this is dangerous. Oh, and it's done as a lush cave variant as well. Here's some glowberries. Some of these plants are needed for Ocean District. Ah. I feel like this place is very dangerous. But as a consolation prize, right down here. Ryan, all on now. I don't have anything to get me out. No. No zombie area. Yeah, I really love the fact that they have the lush cave version. Ooh, diamond. Ooh, a lot of diamond. This feels like a really nice consolation prize. There's no deers, but it's just beautiful. There's gold on one side. I don't care as much about the gold because we've got infinite gold. That's iron. I don't care as much about the iron. We've got infinite iron. For 18 diamonds. For a world that, you know, you can't get infinite diamonds in. Hey there. Oh, did you just plant that? It's the same old story. Give me all these bushes. Is there anything up here? Like, I like how much more lit up it is because of the glow berries everywhere. Oh yeah. It's very pretty. That said, there aren't really any treasure chests. Calcite. Lava flowing next to water over calcite will create diorite. But over bone blocks makes calcite. Milling calcite gives you a chance for bone meal. Easier bone meal farm, I guess. How do I get back to where I was? Take that. Don't know why they would put a minecart with the TNT in it down here, but yes, Juna. Hold it. I will hold it for as long as you need me to. Yeah, it's one of the mod packs mine shaft caves mixed with a lush cave, and it is very beautiful. And axolotl. I haven't seen a single axolotl. Usually these are finding something. Hello, Happy Hollow. What's fun in? That's an adorable axolotl. I don't want to go through there. Ah, that strange cat creature. You want a cookie? Eh. Nope. He did not want the cookie. Wants a hug. You mean the creeper? I don't want to hug the creeper. Take this. Potion District needs the flowering azalea. There we go. Alright, well the sun has now risen, which means we can go back to the journey for a deer. There's an axolotl and I don't have my bucket. There's even the little white bluey one. Axolotl. Posture check and 2 hydrates. Posture is checked. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Next, you're gonna say I need to get it, aren't you? Alright, one of the... one of these offshoot paths I know had iron. And I was like, I don't need iron. Why would I want iron? It wasn't this one, because I obviously couldn't get through. Alright, this one has coal, but that's good. We need coal. Alright, let's see. Ow, wow. I'm not seeing it as this one, but you know what? Okay, this vein had absolutely no ore whatsoever. But we know now, and we got a bunch of cobblestone. We're gonna need a single log. Oh, azalea log. I think if you can't see it at the very front, it's gonna be nothing. You know. That was just the cow site. Down here, just a bunch of clay. Down there. So it wasn't this part of the area. This looks familiar. Alright, this one, redstone, but I do want the redstone. There was one. Down to this side. More redstone. Okay, so that is getting a whole lot of it. I get the feeling like I didn't explore this section, which is weird because I feel like I went through all of them. This one's just regular stone. Judah! Bye!
June_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Chat. Once again, if you're one of the 10 that got gifted a sub thanks to Juna, please give thanks what thanks is due. Juna, you really don't have to keep gifting subs. I feel so bad.
My heart is a furnace, how to selling my word of conflict. When just what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear.
I don't feel bad. How did I not find the diamond section? Like, I swear it was near the start. Make more out of me, infinite deal. I shall. I enjoy drawing and whatnot. Like, again, Jonah, if you have any requests, I'll be happy to write them more down. Like, I think I was saying earlier on the stream, that like Maya, which I used to like, that I normally use for modeling and whatnot. Yeah, it's playing up on me again. I'm like, oh, I can't get my references for art because I like to pose my own models and whatnot. I realized that like a while back, I've shared the story a few times, like I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and like used to do, like I used to be addicted to the photo mode. Where the creepers were, there's another creeper. And I realized I still had those mods installed on a custom launcher, just not in the regular version, like launcher that I use. So that's how I got the last couple images that I did, is I went into the game, opened up the photo mode, and posed there. And it worked extremely well for a couple of reasons. The first being, it helps with lighting because I can set the time of day in the game and know where the lighting should hit the bodies. Good way to learn. Right, this thing had nothing, just more cobblestone. Where was this spot where I found the diamonds and then went, oh, this spot's got this spot's got this. The other thing is because when I last played, I had a lot of people curious about model swap mods. Wrong way. So it's a lot easier to get characters properly proportioned. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? Hope life's treating you well. I'm currently trying to find iron in here because I saw iron. I thought I don't need iron, and then we saw axolotls. I'm like, oh, we need iron. There's iron chain. I think this is the area, so that would have been it there. We found the diamonds. That's gold, which means the other one's hopefully iron. It is. Okay. Place. And while this slowly does it, store. Alright, we saw 3 axolotls. So we'll try and get all 3 in buckets. I mainly went into the cave because I'm like, oh, it's nighttime and I need to get away from the mobs outside. And so I've been in the cave, and then I was about to leave because it was daytime, and now the search for iron took so long, it's nighttime. I'm going to turn this fan off. I am very cold. Ugh. We'll get 4 buckets. Put the rest away. We never need more than 4 buckets. You know what? I think the cave dwellers will appreciate me leaving that crafting table Where are the axolotls? They were like right here. Jonah, where's the axolotls?
Every day, lords are killing these people. Every night, lords are waiting for me. But don't run away, we've got no time left to fear. Where are you now? Still, it's showing me.
Ah! Oh man, Azrael! He's over to the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? Welcome in, Azrael. Welcome in, Lumpy Bunny. Let me give you a shout. I don't think I got to shout the last person who came in. I got too distracted. Oh, I feel bad if I didn't do it. But how was your stream? You had a good time. Oh, which Mega Man? I'm in a lush cave. I am. Okay, so this mod pack has their own mine shafts, and this one generated in a lush cave, and it is fun. For the Raiders, I normally don't look like this. I don't look like this. I am a Aussie superhero, but I have a channel point redeem. We can change my headgear and my colors. Most of the headgear will change. Some of them won't. And Jonah likes me like this. Mega Man Star Force. I would love to play that at some point. I just got the Battle Network set, like collection on Steam. And I'm on to Battle Network 3. Okay, I'm having fun exploring here. These things here scare me in the mod pack. They explode into monsters. But they drop a lot of different things. The downside is I have no clue what the heck that bat is. Oh, it's the bat that got me.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time to be my
Alright. Kill them all. Why don't I drop the telescope? You know what? Throw out my own little baby creepers. Blow up the enemies. I don't know where the telescope went. Did I pick it up? I did. Okay. This is a very chaotic at times mod pack. I've been lurking now. Do you need for yourself? Completely understandable. Okay, these are the good friendly ones. I want to kill that bat. There we go. Did it drop? The spore dough. That does not sound appetizing. Now, here's the problem. How do I get out? I came down from there, and The only reason I came down here is because I knew that, well, I saw what looked like the axolotl swimming down here. You know, these are all the creepers that I spawned.
My heart is a furnace
Gotta
that is selling my word of conflict.
build my way out.
Go in. Take back what the lost do. The bosses of greed and fear.
Do you still have the same box as the house? I do.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down.
A brown axolotl. Fine. I got a pink one, a blue one, a brown one. Now I just need one more. Can you name the axolotls Fred and Fred 2? And Fred 2? Why Fred? I mean, it depends on if we can find Fred 4 or not. Without Fred 4, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Why am I going deeper? Like, it stops being lush. And I have no way out. It was a fish that died. There's a little fish. Are you a tropical fish? I don't... I don't know what kind of fish they are. Tropical fish. Oi! I'm mourning the tropical fish. Not a koi though. And have your glasses on. But you need your glasses to see. At least that's what Scooby-Doo taught me. Can't see without your glasses. Oh. Go, little creepers! They died the way they lived. With a bang. Somehow I don't think they'd be spawning next to the lava. But I'm eepy. That is fair. The eepy should have an eep. Oh, I can climb these? Ow. The advancements of Minecraft. Terrifying. Nothing gets closer whenever I look away. Like, look at this. See? I saw you moving. Ah! They knocked me. Ad starts in 2 minutes again. I was actually gonna wrap up like just before the last ad break. Alright, I'm not seeing any more axolotl spawns down here. Okay, so that's where I came in from. More water. Bad creeper. Alright, well, let's make our way out. Chat, an ad's about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take this opportunity to get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be here waiting for you all to come on back. Huh. This is not the spot where I came in on. Tropical fish. I was hoping I'd see an axolotl swimming around. I was going to try and catch it. Like I said, Fred 1, 2, and 3. Oh. It's just not the same without Fred 4. Like, I'm looking at the mini-map, being like, has anything spawned in? That looks vaguely... like, this could be somewhat axolotl-y. That's where I came in, went down in. But there's just no knowing. Down here? No? This was a very cool cave section to explore. Like a slight hint for a lush cave, but not really. I've gone past here so many times and never even noticed that was there. Dolphin. Right, I remember this little spot thing. No. I thought this is where we saw the baby panda, but I don't think it is. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I couldn't find a fourth axolotl. There's an ocelot. Wait. Here I am. Moving to my north. Perhaps if I sneak. Hey, ocelot. Ocelot. I know you're meant to hold out a fish and stand a certain distance and wait for them to come to you. But when it keeps running away... There's two of them. Oh, they killed a chicken. They... do not seem to care about this fish I'm holding. Like... it's just gonna keep trying to panic and run. Look. Okay, maybe it doesn't like tropical. Or maybe they've changed the method. Well, the ocelots didn't want to be my friend. Shame. Alright. Well, despite not finding the male deer, I think finding 3 axolotls is pretty good. with my drink. I love Persona music. Like it. But whenever I talk about how much I like Persona music, I get recommended videos of someone on YouTube that basically teaches how to use one of the music making tools. Where it's like, oh, you can insert a piano or any sort of instrument and it just plays a chord from it all. Like a note. And you can add in your own sound effects for a synthesizer. And I look, I'm like, wow, this is pretty cool. Too bad I'm terrible at making music. Like, sir, your lessons are wasted on me. But good luck. I believe in you. In all your future endeavors. Ah, the chicken. I was quiet because I looked at the little HUD map and I'm like, there's animals nearby. Like, is it the deer? Unfortunately, no. Avocados! Bang! Here. I do apologize, I'm getting a bit quieter. I was getting a headache along the front of my head. I started to get a bit early and I took the headache tablet and it didn't really help the headache, it just slowed its slowed the spread, I guess. It's okay, I was going to get it, but it was going to take its time. I took it. How much am I at now? 148. Alright, so since the last check, we got like 47 more copper. Not a lot. But I'm also not having to mine for it. I put the 3 axolotls into storage. These are all empty. I don't want to wrap up yet. So, I made mention of this last time, I believe. That, yeah, I've sailed up here. Like when I was looking for bears. Got all these ice caps and whatnot happening. Yeah, if I was to try and find the male deer, it may be around here, where there's a lot of maple trees and whatnot. I'm like, there's swamps down here where we found slimes. But we have this darkness patch. I wouldn't mind just checking it out. See what there is. Because I really want to get not just tropical fish, I want koi as well. But I want like a tropical fish like bio. Get that faster with this, thankfully. Speedboat. So let's check that out. And hopefully we find something kill. And if we don't find something kill... Sucks. Oh, but like I was thinking, because like the blaze spawner, you know, being so far away, and finding out that I can pick up spawners onto a minecart but can't take it through a portal, I was trying to figure out how I could use this. And I thought, what if I was to just move the spawner to be, you know, at the nether portal? A lot less having to travel to try and get them. I thought that'd be good, because then I could try and create a proper blaze spawner, like auto farm. I was like, well, what am I going to do with all the rails and whatnot that I'm going to need? There's an ocean monument. There's another ocean monument. But I was like trying to think like what I could do with that, and what I could probably do is, if I do have like a travel all that distance, yeah. I just realized it's becoming nighttime again. I could make it just take me to another portal. I have a different location I can be at. Because I believe like you gotta travel 100 blocks in the nether to travel 1,000 blocks in the overworld. Little island I haven't seen before. Such a nice little island. It'd be a shame if I came along and turned that into like a getaway vacation place. Getaway vacation place. And like the spawn is like 1,000 blocks away at the moment, which would make it, you know, 10,000 blocks away to travel. I know usually you'll see people they'll build a contraption that allows them to get onto the ceiling in the nether, and then use that, like the bedrock up there, to do like a fast travel thing. Like normally people use like the elytra and the fireworks, but this doesn't let you do that combination. This mod pack. But then some people would still like, I don't know, do rails or something. Cherry blossom. 2 cherry blossom. What the heck? I thought you were meant to only be able to find like one of these little guys. Why is there so many? Hey there, little fellas. Aren't you a bunch of cuties? Oh, if I had a cage, I'd bring you all back. But I don't have any cages. Little angel dudes. I just know they're meant to be rare to find, and seeing a whole bunch of them spawn at once. Okay, me saying I want to get a cage seems really bad. But like, I want to bring them all back. This area is kind of cool to me, just because it's hilly. You know, you got the big mountain there. While I like where my start point base is, like having like the small glacier, the fact that everything around it is like the mangrove like section is like, no matter where I go, it's just mangroves. Whereas I look over there, it's like, okay, we've got cherry blossoms, we've got a birch forest. That looks like a potential mangrove over there. I'm not too happy about the mangroves, but there are mangroves. Blech. But it's also right next to a savanna. Run from the witch. Like, there's another portal up high. And there's a cool looking cave down there. Like, I feel like this mountain you could do so much with. Something just died over there. Oh, a couple of doggos killed something. Where am I? Okay, I thought I saw on the minimap some squarish structure. I guess I was mistaken. The game's getting little lag spikes from the generation. But I say, like, we couldn't go back to the Nether. Some sheepies. This just looked very weird from a distance. Okay. It was nothing. I was like, why does it look like perfectly flat? Still no coral reefs or anything like that. I mean, that's the main thing I've been trying to find is something to do with coral, because you get the tropical fish. Like cherry blossoms. The deep underwater mangrove or whatever it is. More bamboo. Oh. More bamboo forest. Again, if there was to be deer, I imagine it'd be right here. Like, I was actually reading or watching something. A bit of both. Bit of reading, bit of watching. And it's why games don't need hyper-realistic graphics. And so what it really comes down to, and it's the same thing that you'll see about a lot of products, is it's basically imagination. We love a lot of the old games, all the retro games and whatnot, like when we were younger, because our imagination would help fill in the gaps. And so like when we would think about it, it's like, oh wow, it'd be a bit of this, it'd be a bit of that. Like Old Man Asriel, when he raided me, like he said he was playing Mega Man Star Force. And I can guarantee in his imagination the game is more dynamic in how it feels. You know, barely dodging some of the enemy attacks to get your counters in. Yet, as you get to more realistic, it does the imagination for you. It's the same with why people are annoyed with one of LEGO's new brick things is it's a smart brick, where it can make sound effects and whatnot for you, like depending on what it's connected to. And people are saying that it ruins the imagination, that Lego was all about like kids being able to, you know, play and figure things out for themselves. Like they make a spaceship. You know, what noise does it make when it flies? Does it make a swoosh? Does it make meow? Like, these were the questions that would pop up. But when you have a smart brick make the noise for you, and it's always going to be the same one, it ruins that imagination sense, or imaginative sense. And that's why, like, it comes back to, you know, Minecraft. Yeah, as I'm exploring, I'm seeing different areas like, whoa, it's beautiful. It's just a bunch of blocks. A bunch of cubes. But it's the imagination of it that, to us, we will see proper hills, mountains. We also see the possibility of what the area could be. And that's what makes it more fun. Whereas if you were to look at another sandbox game, I'm trying to think, but my brain hurts. If you were to look at a open world sandbox game that tries to be more realistic, like you hit the ground with the pickaxe and the ground's going to start to cave in for like as you dig or you mine and whatnot. You know, you're trying to build these resources, collect your resources, build it up and all this other stuff, and it doesn't have the same staying power because you're lacking that imagination factor. Like these cherry blossoms, if you were to really pull it apart, they look kind of bad. They're way too blockish. But here I am in a boat, sailing in a river, surrounded by cherry blossom. And in my mind, beautiful. Because, you know, the imagination plays a vital role in it. And it's so odd to really think about and even put words to it. Oh, end of the river. I'm all out of coal. Which means no more speedboat. Yeah, it's like now, you know, I have to walk through the area. Ah, frustration. But then, you know, you'll see different enemies or animals. Like, we saw the chickens. This place has not been touched by, well, players. Anyone. Oh, it's bunnies! Oh, cute. I mean, like, got little rabbits jumping around, as well as those chickens, and you just gotta think, alright, well, not really any predators around, like, there's no foxes. Oh, but there's coral snakes. Take a couple flowers with me. Now it's being touched, because I'm hunting the deer. Gotcha. Keep coming. Well, we may not have found the tropical fish or the coral, but we got a deer. And at the end of the day, is that not what it's all about? Hello, other deer. Those ones are lighter. This one looks more ashy to me, but still, this one's mine. Okay, we've got a new mate for you. I mean, realistically, you're going to be tied to a post for a while until I build a suitable hutch for you, and I'm going to be honest, that's not going to happen anymore. That's a long project away, but yeah, when it's done, you should be happy and you'll be able to have lots of little deer babies. But yeah, I might have to make a secret breeding ground, and it won't be the best circumstances. I mean, you guys are going to become food for me. But until then, your life's going pretty well.
Those memories are scratching my nerves, and I am hearing their voice in deepest reverb. I've got to get out of this frame before I'm tamed. Why can't you leave me alone for just one night? I crack open my secret and I see them coming flocks. One after another, they're looking for the sweetest rock.
Yeah, I traveled a lot further down than I thought I did. Now open your eyes, pieces are all over. Now should accept the thing over. Like over there, somewhere I didn't get to explore. If we look at the map, yeah, I went around this. Time to get out of bed. I hope you have a good day.
I ever be so credulous without a doubt? I kept on walking till today I saw this sprout between the black dirt and still with all its strength. But you snatched it up, never revealing its depth. Fragments of those memories are stretching my nerves, and I am hearing their voice in deepest reverb. I've got to get out of this frame before I'm tamed. Why can't you leave
I was on the fish trying to think, is that tropical? I don't think it is. Yeah, we're still quite a bit away. Open your eyes, the pieces are over now. I really want to play more World Ends With You. So it's got something you thought was unobtainable and got new plush. What was unobtainable that you got? That's out. What not skin you really want? Ah, what skin? Oh, it just got pulled. Just look. I saw something really weird and it looks like it was spinning. I'm gonna assume it was a thrasher and just leave. Robo Ray, been wanting it ever since it saw, but it was unobtainable. May have to get you to send me a picture of him. I don't think I know of the character. Getting there. We're 870 meters away from home. Another shrine over that way. item shop right now. Let's see if I can use a website. You said they were called Robo Ray. Oh. Okay, so it's Ray and Locke from the Save the World mode, but humanoid robot. That is cool. I didn't know that they had them as skins. Like, are they brand new made ones, or... It says, yeah. I know, Robo Ray Chapter 2 Season 6. Lockbot. Oh, Chapter 2 Season 7. So yeah, quite old ones. That's cool. Didn't know they were a thing. Didn't realize we could just do that. You don't want to accept it, but it could be because you're tied up. And the bears are trying to kill you. Bad bear. Bad bear. I mean, Journey back, that was actually... was just sibling up the bed. Like, as a character, you really want the skin, which is fair. It's really like, I really enjoyed the Save the World mode. I honestly wish they did more with it, but yeah. Oh, stretch if you haven't stretched in a while, chat. Oh my goodness. Ah. That went for a bit longer than I thought it would. You're free! You're done, Raina! Good work. I am proud of you. You've done amazing. And no one can take that away from you. But I am sleepy. Dad, tired. My best now is Kevin. You have the all the Save the World robots of skin. I am not sure which one Kevin is. Let's raid Jay. They're currently doing a charity stream. And they're playing with Fabiablo. Yellow. I may not have met Kevin yet. I'm not very far in Save the World. Like, I enjoy it, but I like to play games solo, and so in that I'm not progressing very fast. First, let's raid J-Burb Games. They are very nice. They are wonderful. Chat, I want to thank you all so much for coming on by. Thank you to SOOOO Live, like, for the raid earlier. And to Old Man Azrael for the raid as well. And thank you, Journal, for the 30 gifted subs once more. I may or may not be back tomorrow. It all depends. I kind of want to do some more art. And unfortunately, just with the process of getting my references, I am not allowed to stream it because mods for MMOs are a very big no-no. And even though I'm not using it for any sort of benefit or anything, I do not really want to show it off. But it's a temporary thing, and I'm just using it for photo mode. Do take care of yourselves, though. As always, chat, keep being you, keep being awesome, keep being amazing. You're the only you that can be you. This is the next. Signing on out.